Hello everybody and welcome to the Genshin Impact live stream. How's everyone doing this wonderful Saturday? I hope you're having a wonderful day. It'll be becoming better so you can watch my live stream. Okay, so we've got quite a lot to do today actually. I've already done all the event activities, so that's done. And I think I've done all like the... Wait, no, I haven't done the character trials. I need to do those. We still have 2 more weeks of the banners. Over 2 more weeks. Yeah, I've only done Yansan because I needed the Dracolites. I'm pretty sure that was it. But we've got Varesa's quest. We've got exploration. We've got the rhythm game that I'm hopelessly addicted to. Okay. We have birthday mail from Aloy. I have to say, the commissions from the Adventurers Guild aren't quite scratching the itch anymore. I still get to hunt monsters sometimes, but how should I put this? I'm hungry for a bigger adventure. So she's like canonically still stuck in Teyvat. She never got to return home, she's cooked. That's why I came to Natlan. Tribes, hunting, monsters, saurians, and a wild, untamed land full of secrets just waiting to be discovered. It's everything I ever dreamed of. I've heard of the Huitlan tribe in particular, and I've asked them to teach me some of their climbing tricks. You should come catch me in action, swinging my way across the cliffs. I also included some trophies from my travels. I hope you will find a use for them. As always, give me a call if you ever run into any trouble. I will come to help anytime. Wait, this is actually... No, I don't think this is useful. Oh, this is just like... Those are the regular mats. That's not so bad. I thought that's a boss mat for a sec. We have gotten boss mats in birthday mail before. Klee killed the Primogio Bishop and gave us one of his robes. Yeah. Okay, let's start with some dailies. Oh yeah, the cups of coffee, that's the guy who... No. Is that the guy who just talks to you? No. Because that guy just like asks for some food and stuff. Well, the coffee... Oh yeah, that's the storyteller. Oh yeah. Now I remember. It actually matters what you choose here, and he like tells different stories. But yeah, I'm just gonna go with like the default option every time. You don't get new stories from Fontaine or... You don't get the stories from Fontaine on Atlan, so... I'm pretty sure I've been through all the stories already. And we have to freaking wait until next evening? My god. Wars daily confirmed? I do like the look of these mushrooms here. Apparently Varesa's quest has some mushroom lore. I do want to get to that. But yeah, dailies first. And I will like... I guess I will get to Varesa's quest pretty much like straight away. But I'm gonna like take it slowly, as in... I will allow myself to get distracted. Okay, go next. Wait, what team do I even have? Do I have the friendship team? It doesn't even matter that much because every Varesa team has Yansan except for my like main team, I guess. But yeah, Yansan and Mizuki are both here. Mizuki's already friendship 9, so it doesn't even matter all that much. If... Whoa! Tried to jump after him, but the camera went so crazy that I couldn't see where I'm going. If not for the camera, I feel like I could have gotten him with that jump. Possibly. Chaska definitely would have been able to, because she can fly. Whoops, that's the big burst. I thought it would be the small one. Doesn't matter that much since they got demolished. How far away? That's quite far. Actually, let's just run there. I am often teleporting recently. But I do want to run a bit with Varesa. Also, it's fun in the desert when you can see like the trail she's leaving. Although climbing up is actually not one of Varesa's stronger suits, because she like cannot really jump when climbing like this. Not gonna waste time for these enemies. Oh, are those artifact spots? One of them was. So many just random enemies here actually. Oh my god. Ah! Why did I even press spacebar, man? If I just continued running, I would have jumped off again. I guess I wanted to jump. But yeah, Varesa run is super lovely. I mean, by the time 2 charges are done, you get the third one. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, I can't get there. I just barely couldn't latch onto this one twice. Okay, and we arrived at our destination. He sniped me. Okay, how about this? Oh, we are doing no damage. It didn't even count as me being in combat. Okay, we'll just go away from this. Because Mizuki has like a longer duration on her flight in combat than out of combat. And it didn't even count as me being in combat. Somehow, because it ended super quickly. Or maybe I cancelled it by accident. I don't think so. I don't think so though. Okay. Hello, Catherine. Oops. Okay, BP task complete. So spenders, we've got 160. So let's first go for Jansen's mods. Unless I want to farm Varesa's talents, they are Saturday. I mean, the talents are like are a separate thing. We can just go to the talent domain afterwards, but first we'll do Jansen's boss. Yeah, Ascending should be our priority now. Jansen's talent levels also matter. Not this team. Yeah, this team is not quite the best idea. This looks better. Waste a bunch of time here. Not great. Yeah. Wasted too much time. Because here's my Chiori's burst after skill, which is not something you do. When I forgot to use my burst first, I should have just given up on it, right? Don't even try to use it. Okay, we need another one for Ascension 7, and then we'll need more afterwards as well. Okay, burst first is fine. Burst second is not fine. Oh, wait, what? Did they? Nice old transition again. It's fine. Well, I need to make sure I stand still, don't press any buttons when I switch from Janssen to Varesa. Because when I get a nice old transmission, then I lose my fiery passion. It's so weird waiting for the boss to respawn like this. Yeah, that's more like it. Does the flower spawn so far away every single time? It kinda seems like it didn't. Wait, give me a second. Okay. Nothing. We got 4 though. Still need more for Event Ascension 8, so can continue farming as well with the final run. Here we go. Nice and quick. Okay, so Janssen, we've got everything for the next ascension ready now. And Ascension 5 doesn't... Oh yeah, I haven't ascended yet. But Ascension 5 doesn't have a quote anyways. Yeah. We've got 2.3k attack now. Our 7th standard fate. Although I just got a standard weapon, so getting a new standard, anything, is pretty unlikely, unfortunately. We go from 650 to 690, max attack buff now, pretty big. That's what it would be if we crowned a no C5 Janssen. But we can go even higher, 120 extra attack. Okay. So do I farm Varesa's talent books, or do I just go for... Because like, we're probably gonna get a double talent book event soon, like next patch, right? Also I can craft 7. Yeah, we'll get more from exploration and stuff. Yeah, it's fine, let's just go farm artifacts. I always prefer farming artifacts to anything else. And yeah, this is spine here. Vide Hydro. Unfortunately, today the emote works on my stream. Okay, amazing pieces on their way to my screen right now. Electro damage bonus goblet? Almost. Double crit, attack percent ER flower? Almost. But hey, this goblet has decent substats. If this was electro damage bonus, I would be very happy about these substats. This one has like nothing actually. What do you do next, Coffee? Golden Troop. The French set, of course. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Like, is it because it's the Frenchest domain in the game? What am I doing? Switching here. It's got the Maréchaussée Hunter set. This is for like yeah, a lot of characters use. Ooh, crit rate hard, but then it's got like no subs. Yeah, no. A lot of characters can use that domain, so yeah, that's pretty great. Probably even more than 8. Because Marius the Hunter, you always played. You always play Marius the Hunter on Nuvilet, almost always on Rodesley, on Linne, right? He can use the Hunter as well, he loses HP somewhere. On Hutao, when you play her with Furina team, in Furina teams, Xiao can sometimes play, like, it's not best for Xiao, but it's pretty good. And you can play this in like any team featuring Furina, any like Furina plungers, like Furina Xianyun plunge. Anybody can also play this. So there's like 5+ characters. Can you use on Chlorine? No. If you play Chlorine with Furina, I guess you could, but I mean, that team is fine. I don't love it though. The best Chlorine teams right now are actually Overload teams. Because they include Mavuika. Wait, so I need to go to artifacts and salvage some. I don't know the 1 stars, but 2, 3, and 4 stars. I've got 626 4 stars and 584 3 stars. And this is 1.6 million EXP. I couldn't even select all of them actually. 4 stars still. Oh yeah, that's 2 million EXP. 2.5 million EXP actually. And Golden Troop. It's always Fischl, always Chiori, Yae, Furina, Escoffieno. Who else plays Troop? Surely somebody more. This can be playable if it rolls crit rate. It's kinda cool, but like... have XP for 1 artifact. I feel like it's like a tiny bit more than that. Oh yeah, I need to be like more. I need to be more cope when it comes to my artifacts, because I need to like get. I need to get artifacts for the. I need to get artifacts for this thing. For the artifact transmuter, right? And I need +4 artifacts specifically for that. You should never use artifacts that are higher than +4, because then you actually waste EXP. EM Goblet, rarest main stat. What is yours? You mean you use the Sanctifying Elixirs for Rodesley set? Actually, I'm not even talking about using them, just like obtaining more. To obtain more, you need +4 artifacts. Specifically +4. If you use higher than +4, you are wasting EXP. So getting like hope pieces like this that are almost never gonna be good, that's actually perfect. Yeah, and this is fine. Actually, this is what I wanted. I didn't figure that out. I mean, you don't really need to think hard. It's just a thing. Okay, this is kinda bad. If it rolls any of the top stats, I throw... Actually, maybe I always throw it. Do I always throw it? Then why am I upgrading this? Okay, I don't want to waste EXP. Like, this is always bad, right? Yeah, this is always... No matter... Even if it high rolls crit damage, it's bad. This is slightly better, but it's still bad because it's low rolled. Now this... Okay, this is better. Because these are like the perfect 3 stats for like Mavuika, who's already capped on crit rate or something. It's a low roll central, but we can high roll from here on out, right? Flat def. High roll EM. Low roll crit damage. Low roll EM. At this point, it just might not be like, even if we roll perfectly from now on. This is easy to beat. This is what I play on Mavuika right now. ER is not a stat, HP is not a stat, so we have 3 crit damage rolls. But here it was mid-high, mid-high, high. I guess we had 4 good rolls, but they were pretty high. Now, we might have 5 good rolls, but they are all very low so far. It can be like equal-ish. Let's see. $21, that's mid-high. That's pretty good actually. Yeah, I'm taking this up. Like, if it rolls flat def now, it's gone. But if it rolls into here, into the middle, I definitely keep it, and I will play it on Mavuika. If it rolls attack percent, I'm not sure. It's gonna be close. If it rolls attack percent, because attack percent is not as good as other stats. Where did... Oh yeah, I got them just now from the domain. I would say, where did the 3 stars come from? Yeah, I just got them. Low roll again, man. This is the worst 4 roll EM ever. Like, I could have 100 plus... It could be like 115 EM. So we're getting like 28 EM for 10.9 crit damage. And 4.1 attack. The attack percent actually makes it better. Like, attack percent isn't huge, but it exists. So this is worth it. Barely, but it is worth it. I have so many feathers here, man. There is no defense scaler that plays Codex. We can throw this, right? It's a nice piece though, I like it. Like, it's pretty. I need to throw some of these out. Like, at least this one maybe? This is not... What do you mean? Okay, crit damage here, and then we keep it. Otherwise... Throw. Nope. Goodbye to this guy. Now this one... Okay, EM is the best stat for like Mavuika. If we can just dodge the death now. Low roll crit damage. Man, I hate low rolls so much. Who came up with this? Okay, this is kind of dead now, right? Okay, another double critter. Another double critter that will roll EM. No! Not the death percent! Okay, EM or crit rate? Crit rate or EM again? It can be defense percent again, can it? Okay, it's actually EM. Perfect piece, perfect piece. Okay, so as long as we don't, like, as long as we dodge HP or attack, like, I don't care about which one we dodge, we need to dodge one of them. Because either it's a Molani piece if we roll HP into and crit damage EM, or it can be like a Mavuika piece. Now, it needs to high roll, because I already have decent pieces. Okay, this is pretty bad. I might just... What is Molani playing right now? Oh, the Molani piece is actually pretty stacked. It's 4 crit damage, 1 HP. Yeah, Molani does not want another piece. Cryo damage bonus. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be like an offset goblet pretty much. New goblet for Skirk. It actually rolled crit damage. Mid-low. Well, like this, we just plus 20. No matter what it rolls, like it can roll. No matter which stat it rolls into, it's good. Nice. Wait, no, I can't throw in the +4s. Wait, the +4s are supposed. I threw one +4 in. I need to keep them. I'm doing this all so that I can get +4 artifacts for later, and I just threw one +4 into this. Okay. You don't have attack buffers in cryo teams. Although Escoffier actually buffs attack with her weapon. It's not nearly as much as Bennett though. Attack is still gonna be good. I haven't gotten a single double bonus today. What's up with that? Five times now. Okay, this is nice. This is actually very nice. Might be my best cryo goblet. Too bad our only Natlan cryo character is not a DPS. Wait, is cryo the only character of which we don't have a DPS in Natlan? That only looks satisfying. Yeah, it's very nice. Because we've got a Pyro DPS, we've got an Ammo DPS, Dendro DPS, Hydro DPS, Electro DPS. There is no Geo DPS. Geo and Cryo are the only two elements that don't play Codex. We have Kachina. Codex Kachina, the World Ender. Okay, crit damage, goblet with crit rate. I don't care what else it rolls. Okay, maybe I care a bit about what else it rolls. I mean, I don't have a single crit. Like, this is my best crit damage hat with crit rate. Actually, it's pretty good. It's got 20 attack. Okay, if we roll crit rate right now, I keep it. I'm like contractually obligated now to keep it. I'm actually going like hard, +8. Like, it's still my highest crit rate crit damage hat on this set. I never rolled into crit rate on a crit damage hat before on this set. Not once in my life. These two crit damage hats, they don't have crit rate. This crit damage hat, 3.9. This crit damage hat, 3.5. If I wanted to play a crit damage hat on Molani, this is my best hat for her. I mean, I just play a crit rate hat with 30 crit damage on it, that's like pretty good as well. Like, if we roll crit rate again at the end here... Nah, screw this garbage, I don't want to. I don't want to. Even if this is my best piece, I don't want a piece like this. Okay, I need more, like, +4s. What is this even supposed to be? Like, this is a Shionen piece. Roll flat def. Nice! Thank you! It's garbage, I can throw it out. What about this one? This needs crit rate. Thank you. Okay, more garbage, please. Any feathers? This one. Ooh. Cinder City. Mid-low roll crit rate. Like, this is actually pretty good now. I kinda have to level this up more. Let's go +8. Okay. 3.1 again, which is mid-low. Better than totally low. This is 3.1 again. Except it's like 3.2 cause rounding. Please give me a relevant double bonus, man. I mean, at this point the double bonuses are not relevant. I just don't want to waste anything the game gives me. $3.1. We rolled 3.1 every single time. I mean, that's like almost 40 crit value still and then the 0.7 attack. What's my Auron piece right now? My Auron piece was plus 3 crit damage, plus 1 crit rate, plus 1 attack percent. This is better. Right? Because this is like 14. It's like 42-ish crit value, 10 attack. It is not even 40 crit value. And less attack as well. But yeah, for somebody with Fav. What is my... is she playing? 11 crit rate? This is more? And 22... Yeah, I don't need all this ER on Yansan. Yeah, I think this is an upgrade for Yansan. We'll just take all the crit... Oh my god, what is this garbage recommend order, man? I hate this feature so much, why cannot I take it? Like, it's fine that it exists, but I should be able to turn it off by default on every character. The fact that I have to go to every character and turn it off manually for every one of them. For every single piece. 5 times per character. And this is attack percent, so it's better. Losing 22 ER though could be a shame. I still have 66, it's fine. And I have like 51 to 108, actually pretty nice ratio. Too relatable. Because that's all the feathers. Suns now? Ooh, I have so many. HP Suns on Vivi with double crit? No. Just no, right? It also has attack percent which is bad on HP Suns and it's a 3-liner. What is this garbage supposed to be? There are no scroll HP scalers. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the shield for, or like the healing for Ifa scales with like not HP. It's either attack or EM. He's an EM scaling healer. There are no HP scalers in Natlan except for Molani, who's a DPS. EM Suns. The subs are not good enough. Although, no, I have 30 ER. I have 30 ER EM Suns on my Citlali, yeah. Attack with double flat subs. Like this was supposed to be like maybe a Janssen piece. It does have ER and this one does not. But also has double flat subs, so we don't want this. Defense double flat subs? Yeah, no thank you. Is it the pull for Emily on her rerun? She's a pretty cool character, yeah. Defense? What do they play on? Ooh. My Shilonen has an off-piece here? Shilonen, where are you? Oh yeah, she's here in the team. I have off-piece Suns here. With 21 ER, 7.8 crit rate. So if we can like match this, recommended. Actually no, this is my own sorting that I implemented here. Not recommended order this time. Yeah, so this can actually be better. If we're just rolling to these and we have an onset. Oops. Let's go with these. I overcap a bit less than. Flat HP is about the worst thing we could have rolled. They're actually the worst substat. Do I give up because of that? Maybe I should. Do I have any other defense Suns? Yeah, I've got this as well. Yeah, so screw these ones. This has a higher ER roll. Actually, it's the same. And this one has flat attack. But surely we roll crit damage here? Not like it matters. Hello, Sid? It's flat HP again. Screw all those pieces, actually. I just want +4 pieces for the box. Satiate the box. We still need more, man. The box hungers. I need to get an attack cutter for Janssen. I had one with 48 crit value. It's not even necessarily like... I'd probably rather want ER. Although she has enough energy, so like if she has enough energy, might as well get crit. Or flat attack, I guess. Because can get attack percent. My Yansan actually has pretty decent crit stats. 50 to 100? And 66 ER is more than enough. In Varsa teams especially. And this is the only place where I'm like will be playing her most of the time. Any Yansan cons? All of them actually. How much if she's the only Electro? Ooh. Just get extra energy from her C1 if you have that. She really doesn't need much, even if she's the only Electro. Like at worst you play ER Sans, but like, I'm not sure exactly how much she would want. ER is usually not something you have to think about with Yansan. Because you play... oh, but if you have C0 and she's only Electro... Because you always play ER weapons anyways. It's either Tamayura Tei or Favonius. Those are the only two good weapons on her. Really. Okay, I have to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll be right back with Genshin actually, and then exploration plus versus quest. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Okay, welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Hello, Delete Hero. Zenless Zero on Xbox is real. Xbox probably is not real though. It would be cool if he was though, but the release date for Xbox was stated to be 2222, February 30th. Okay, so as I said, let's first quickly do Genshin Impact. Why is this? Okay. Let's first do Genshin Impact and then I will go and like explore and stuff. Explore quest and stuff like that. I'm using Ayaka first. And yeah, they did... Wait. Yesterday, when I was doing Genshin Impact, the talent section was replaced with the icon for the weekly boss that they use instead. And now it got changed back to the book. I feel like the book is kinda like... I never look at the book, truth be told. Or like, I don't recognize the books. The book tells me as much as the region, you know? The specific book, not really. I mean, sometimes there are ones that I remember from like early game. That like Jean and Razor both use resistance or something. But for the most part, I wouldn't even be able to tell you which one is resistance from just looking at it. Like, I don't know which one this is from Inazuma. Sword character from before 2.0. Could just be... Actually, no, could not be Kazuha. Thinking maybe somebody from like after 1.0. But we're mostly getting like polearms after 1.0 because we had like Child, we had Zhongli, Xiao, Hutao. Could be Albedo. Albedo is right here actually. No. Okay, so it's somebody. It's a sword character from Liyue. 1.0 sword from Liyue is Xingqiu. Nice. New casters video. Yep, there is one. So I prefer the weekly boss. It actually gives some info. I guess like I don't really need more info in this one. This section could be missing totally and like would make a difference. Good morning. Are we going to search for ancient relics today? Search for ancient relics. Faruzan? Doesn't really... I don't think so. Yeah. Search... Could be like an adventurer? Could be like Bennett. No, it's not Bennett. I mean, I could try. Search for ancient relics. Maybe Sethos. No. Nojima Kenji. It's a guy. That's how much I can I can tell from this. It's a guy. Who would go with us to look for ancient relics? Fremine? Could be Femine, could maybe be Bennett. I don't have better guesses. I guess let's go Bennett. No. Femine? No, okay, let's listen to it.
おはよう。古代遺物を探しに出かけるのかい？
Wait, that's Albedo, right?
おはよう。古代遺物を探しに出かけるのかい？
Yes. I would have... Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed from this line. Nah, Zhongli... This doesn't sound like Zhongli at all. Everything I learned about Castores is so peak, except the global passive. Especially the global passive. Okay, yeah. Sure. That's a thing. I don't really know what this is. Can I think of something? I can't. What is this? Is this a hat? It can't be a hat, right? I don't know. Oh, it's a camera! It is a hat, actually! It's a camera with a hat. Because it's what's her name? Charlotte. It was a hat. Okay, like a tinkering guy. Fremine. Oh! Actually got it. Nice. There were other options that could also fit this. Not even sure who though. But yeah, Penguin would always be Fremine. Okay, starter in normal mode. Let's start with Fushuan as always. I should look up which character is like bang in the middle. When it comes to like... Because the thing that I rely on the most is version. Version is the biggest one. Because it always gives you info. Normally, like the other ones, I can know, okay, like it's if nothing matches, it doesn't really tell me all that much. Like, okay, it's not quantum, but I can't guess characters like this. I only have 5 guesses, but there are like 7 types. So version is the most important one. So I just need to look up which character is exactly in the middle and use that one. But I like latter 1.x part is usually what I do because 1.0 has the most characters out of like any single patch. But then there are a lot of patches afterwards. So like yeah, that's why I go Fushuan. Also, Shanjo is the biggest, like there are most people from Shanjo, so I like Shanjo characters actually. It's not Shanjo, and below 1.3, so it could be any random Bellobok character, for example. Let's go with Natasha. It's a 1.0 Yarilo 6 character of this boss. What even is this? Wait, but does this mean that the character... No, it's not physical. Okay, anybody from Ariel that's not Abundance or Preservation. Not Quantum, so that means not Zele, so not Hunt. Hook. Pitch Dark Hook the Great, surely. Oh, it actually is. I wonder if the Dragon Lady has any Brave pills for sale. If not, Play Dead pills might do the trick. Huh? Okay, it's somebody from Shanjo, and somebody who, like, talks with Bailu. Brave pills? I'm thinking Sushain, Guinaifen, Yanqing, maybe? One of those? But Play Dead pills for who? Qingqie? But why would she want Brave pills? Like the Brave or Play Dead, like these two together, like a character, like I could guess, I would get Qingqie wanting Play Dead pills, but I don't know why she would want Brave pills. I'm gonna go Sushang. No. Could it be Guinaifen? No. It's a female character though, so it's not Yanqing either. Actually, it could be Yanqing, because Yanqing is voiced by women anyways. But why would they want to play dead? Oh, Ho. Oh yeah, Ho makes a lot of sense. Yeah, actually, Brave or Play Dead makes sense for Ho.
龍女様、単遊薬を持ってたりしないかな。なければ、義士薬でも。
Okay, random Shanjo garbage. Guinaifen. No. Jingliu. No. Like what even? Oh wait, is this this is Yukong. It's like her kite, right? Yeah, it's a kite actually. I already had Yukong before in this. I'm pretty sure. Okay, boom. Hook. Satellite. Himeko? It is Himeko, okay. Sure. And finally, Zenless, normal mode. Piper. Oh, it was Piper! Let's go, I'm so good at this. I mean, if you keep starting with the same character every day, eventually it will be that character. And I do start with Piper every day here. In Genshin I start with Ayaka usually. In Star Rail with Fushuan and Zenless with Piper. But the Piper is the one that I thought about the most. The other two I just kind of picked randomly. Because we don't have version here, right? So I have to rely on other stuff. I can't just think, okay, let's pick a character that's roughly in the middle. And from a popular region. That's what I think about these two, right? But in Zenless is the other stuff. Literally first try, yeah. Only win streak only 4 though. Highest streak was 18 and then I lost. But one shot. Each Piper I get will be a one shot. Okay, so now that we are done with this, let's visit the teapot quickly. As the plants are awaiting my harvest. Can't keep them waiting for long. Plant whatever I have the most of. Oh yeah, yesterday? Or was it today in the morning? I think it was yesterday evening. I played a little bit of the Genshin Impact game. Yeah, whatever, let's plant this. And I got one good, and then all the rest perfects on the Oron map. So tragic. But maybe it was punishment for playing off stream. Maybe I'm only allowed to get good scores on stream. Wait! 2p? Pape is here. Stealing from my tabby.
この同点
2p, Sazja. Only uncreated. Sure, let's make 5 of these new thing that I have just found. And then 5 of this. Double check the depot that we bought the resin.
同点につ
Let's send an emote as well. The no problem emote. Seems like a good one.
時間が
There should be a gigantic splash when you plunge attack with Varesa into water. There should be a gigantic splash at the bottom. Okay, so now that's done. We go back to Natlan. Actually, before I go and continue the quest, let me just do one song. I'll try the Auroron one again. And then I will go continue the quest. Oh, this background is very nice. Maybe a bit too nice. I already got a good man. I got the good later in my previous attempt. I broke the combo. I think I got the good somewhere here. One good, one miss, was it? Two goods, one miss. Man, what a terrible performance. I do one more. I'm so addicted to this, man. When I start, I can't stop. Whoa, what have I just... Wait, okay, wait. I just got distracted. Wait, how was that a miss? Maybe I triple tapped instead of double tapping. Oh, I just got confused. Oh my god. Man, that section was... Man, some sections here are so rough. This is my best score though. Like, it was 8 goods, 11 misses, it was my best score. That's one tough map. Not as tough as this one though. This will literally be the last thing I do, surely. Before I go to explore more. Oh my god, I failed. Oh, I held the wrong button. I let go too early. What just happened here? I triple tapped. I can't end like this, man. This was so bad. Surely just one more song. Let's do Collays. Like an oldie but a goodie. From one of the OG events. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, I can take a break from the rhythm game now. Whew! It's not that hard of a map, but it is still tricky to get it perfect. And I even tried grinding this before, like in the earlier days of the event, because right now the way I play the event to not make it too boring is actually just like play each song once. If I fail at the very beginning, I will retry. But back when these were events, I would grind them all over, like the one song back to back. There weren't that many songs, and I just like needed to get them perfect before the deadline of the event end date. Here I can chill, so what I do now is just play each song once, and that's more entertaining. It's also like, I feel like I'm getting better quicker by playing multiple songs than just grinding one song over and over again. It's much more pleasant overall. So even when I was failing this, it was just like one good, one miss, two goods, two misses, stuff like that. So I'm pretty happy that I finally managed to get here. Do I unfavorite it now? Honestly, maybe. And then I'll unfavorite the Linné one as well. I'll keep Liyue. I feel like out of these maps, Liyue is the one that I would want to like just play randomly. Okay. I would love to just continue playing the rhythm game for the entire stream. But the exploration is also cool. And there is actually a deadline on the exploration. Should I use this? Wait, nothing found? What you mean? I've never been here. What do you mean nothing found? Can I crash into this wall? No. Are there no chests in this place? Oh, we can jump here though. Oh, finally I found a chest. Oh, and people... So, there's like a ramp here, and then this wall is like crushed from people jumping and crashing here. She mentioned 3 characters in from her squad. Oh yeah, she mentioned Seed before, right? I'm pretty sure that's one name. During her quest. Oh, is there anything of note nearby? Wait, she's a rock guy thingy girl. She's a daily crystal finder. I've never seen any of them in Natlan, but that means they exist. I just have never met them. Outside of the main blacksmith, of course, because that one is like obvious. But there are all the other characters who can mark some rocks for you in the nearby areas. Oh, I need a better exploration team. Oh, this guy surely has some food for sale, right? Oops. What? Use the above. What? Puffed grain fruit bars. Huh? What is this sorcery? Hello, Sayonara. Damn, that's cool. Like these are candies that you cannot prepare yourself. You need special equipment for it. Why am I continuing to read this? I just leave. Let's check out the Varesa. Should I talk with all the NPCs here? They might have something cool to tell me, or like to give me. They sometimes give you items. And I'm never gonna talk to them again. Right, if I don't talk to them now. Ah, any food recommendations? And we got I got a recipe! I got a recipe from her! Hello? I need to talk to every NPC everywhere, always. I need to check all my food as well. Okay, we've got Varesa. Ascension 6. Talent level 8. Oh yeah, this. Such a nice feature. I still can't believe that 2 days ago... or no, it was yesterday, right? The NK dev came to my stream to ask me to test this new feature. I didn't even notice that it's the NK dev because I don't read nicknames. Lost Prayers R2, yeah, second best weapon. And with refinements, it's even better. And then we have Obsidian Codex. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, is it fine when you overcap 20 crit rate? Yeah, it was yesterday, yeah, during the Star Rail stream. Wait, was it during the Star Rail stream? Was it 2 days ago during the Genshin stream? Because I think they were browsing the Genshin category, no? To see somebody who is doing reviews on NK. It must have been 2 days ago, not yesterday. Right? I'm very sure it was 2 days ago. Yeah, when you overcap 20 crit rate, Codex is not as good of a set. Yeah. Okay, this is real pay. I actually even pay the dev. I do support him on Patreon. But you don't even have that much crit rate in total. Just like one sub everywhere is like perfect, then just this is higher on crit rate, the Suns. If you have any Suns that have like any, even like one flat attack roll over this 10 crit, because all of this crit rate is wasted, right? So if you have like one flat attack roll instead of all this crit rate and still some crit damage, it'll be better. But ideally just farm the new set for her and then you don't have to worry about overcapping. Because playing... like when you play Lost Prayers on Varesa, then Codex is kinda out of the question, right? You kinda have to play her new set. Codex is only playable with her Sig, really. Or I guess with Sith as well. Just a non-crit rate weapon. But other than that, the stats looks fine. Just overcapping 20 crit rate is not it. Not it, Chief. Also, you have 5-piece Codex. You can change these Suns to any Suns on your account. Surely you have Suns that have more crit damage somewhere. Like, this would be better. This would be better. This would not be better. This would be better. This would be... These are EM Suns. Okay, yeah, the rest is... Oops, no. Yeah, the rest are non-attack Suns. Yeah, so these are like the worst attack Suns. Outside of these that you could put on her out of your whole like showcase. Because yeah, this ER kinda irrelevant, EM useless, crit rate overcapped. So we want crit damage and flat attack. Ideally just all the crit damage. But flat attack is better than crit rate. Because crit is literally useless. Oh, chest! Oh, that's like an Atea lookalike. It's Atea from Sumeru. Or actually no, Atea from the Dendro tribe. I could probably talk to Masa as a Saurian, but I need to fight a Saurian somewhere that I can actually kidnap. Yeah. I'm getting close to getting a Varesa set. I could actually spend some more resin today. To get a set for Varesa. Because I have like 2 pieces already. Even 3, and one of them is a hat. Wait, I have hat and suns. So it's actually not even that hard. Cause yeah, usable hat, 10 crit rate. It's like better than my current hat, or like similar-ish, probably a bit better, because crit rate is more valuable than attack percent. No goblets. My suns are worse but playable. Then no flower, no feather. What is the intended way to go up there? Wait, I'm not moving and I suddenly heard the noise of an Oculus showing up in my view. Is there an Oculus around that's moving? Okay, I'm not sure what the intended way to get here is, but we'll just fly in. Whoa. Okay, stop falling. Cool music.
平等に分配しないことは争いにつながるものだが、私はいらないから持っていくといい。飛ぶか。
Oh, here it is. Oh, hello, Vanessa. Sound the horn. I can't go through here. Obtaining oculi by cheating. I actually have a bunch of tribe reputation. Completed one quest, amazing. That the little guy quest does not count for this? Crazy. And everything from exploration. And we get 2 contention books. Those are not the books for Varesa, are they? That's a shame. Oh, I can finally get the mysterious gift. I can't. Why can I not select the UUID? Okay, let's check the trigger. Happy that you're finally calling her trigger. So, what is the difference now? Create electrically much attack per. Oh yeah, now we have attack percent here instead of impact. Yeah. Because you do lose a bit of impact. We get like what 150 or something with the piece, but you have way higher attack now. I feel like with M6 this should be worth, especially because M6 is just so centered around personal damage, and it seems like a pretty big personal damage increase. Like once again, I haven't done math, but the number is big. It's 1200. This is like Ellen's 3rd basic attack. And it happens like more often than Ellen's 3rd basic attack as well, probably. We've also got way more crit damage now. 80 crit rate to 142 crit damage. This is 91 with the 4-piece. Yeah, that's nice. And then you can get like 70 or 80 extra crit damage from Anbi. Then like 25% damage bonus as well. Then you've got like Trigger or somebody buffing you up. Oh, I guess you wanted to play Arena. But yeah, looks solid, looks solid. Oh, I need to do the bounties and the requests. I missed them last week. Hello, cat. Wait, I need to do them today as well, because today is the last day. Yeah, wait. I should do everything right now. Quick accept. Ooh. No, not the spinel fruit. Not you. I can't give them my spinel fruit. I need them, man. Those are requests and bounties. So yeah, let's go do them first. Spinel fruit are like the most annoying thing to farm. And they actually needed to craft bait for fishing. Wait, why am I here?
今だはっ千人のご高来だはっ
Oh yeah, this party order doesn't work as well. Because I switched my Varasa to be in the first slot instead of Chaska, but it doesn't work as well.
紅に染まって散りなさい
So I switched to Chaska here. Yeah, I should switch Varesa to the third slot again. Because at least I can go like Varesa first into Xianyun, into Chiori, into back into Varesa or something. I mean, it's not perfect either. Maybe I should do this actually. Chiori into like Varesa first plunge into Chiori into Xianyun, but then Chiori can crystallize away the Electro. Man, this is scuffed no matter how I position this. Whatever, I don't need the Xianyun. In the overworld I can just go Chiori to Varesa straight. That's fine. But yeah, I kinda need Chaska to be first. I'm just gonna ignore the Spinel fruit request.
飛ぶか
I can't do that. It's too expensive.
修復コウに手伝ってジャスティス行くよヒーロー決断
Man, why are you targeting this small fry?
絹のような弱さね ヒーロー決断
Here we go. That was more like it. And now the final one is here. Oh, there are daily crystals here. Wait, what is this? Am I supposed to fight Saurians? Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Okay.
千人のご高来だ
Oh. Yeah, this is not working, man. I can't charge like her to knock her back. If I had overload in my party, I would be able to throw her into the water. But I think she's locked. I think she cannot move. Because she's so deep that even like she doesn't recognize she can step forward. Okay, we are done. That was kinda scuffed. I could have used the Saurian. I could transform use the Saurian and then knocked her back with his charge attack. So it actually gets a good knockback. Oh, their brothers came to fight for them. Sorry, but fighting in the water is so annoying. Actually, they came out of the water. Oh yeah, sure then. But yeah, for this guy we're gonna need to use Chaska. Chaska still has her uses in combat. With only one elemental ally. Or like only one ally she can actually take from. Okay. So let's quickly get the crystals. Nice. We sat on all the crystals. And they are done for. Whoa.
見ててよ。ダイビングヒップ。
Almost got stuck on that one. Varus is so fat she gets stuck on the crystals. Okay, and now just this one final one up there. We're able to go back to the Collective of Plenty. Pew! Wait, where am I going? Here we go. Unfortunately, out of combat we don't get the like free extra plunge. Because in combat, after plunging once, you get another charge of your skill for free. So essentially, you don't have 2 charges but 4, because every one you use also gives you another one. But that's only in combat. Out of combat, you just get the 2. Okay. Back to the collective.
Mm. お家に帰ってお腹いっぱい食べてきたよ。うちのお父さん料理上手なんだ。お肉にしろ野菜にしろ、どんな料理を作ってもすっごく美味しいの。元気がみなぎってるわけはお腹いっぱいになったからか。えへへ、そうだよ。本当は赤トロおじさんも誘ってくるつもりだったんだけど、お家にいなかったから案内役は私一人でもいいかな。おじさんはここの族長さんで、北条の国を紹介するなら適任だと思ったんだけど、どの順路で案内するのがいいか正直私じゃわからないんだよね。思いついた場所をそのまま紹介する感じになるけど大丈夫？うん、もちろん大丈夫だぞ。それならよかった。じゃあまずはあっちに行こっか。
What should repose? Mushroom something. I guess we're supposed to just fly off this way. Oh, that's a book.
あそこが私のお家だよ。ほら、前は果物屋になってて、後ろは私たち家族が住んでるところ。家の前で果物屋を開いてるのか？もしかして自分たちで果物を育ててるとか？そうなんだ。うちにはすっごく広い果樹園があるんだよ。ここは集落の入り口にすごく近いから、朝になるといつも外から足音とか車の音とかが聞こえてくるの。お父さんとお母さんもその時間になるとバタバタし始めて、そろそろ起きる時間だってわかるんだ。それで一緒に果樹園に行って手伝うのか？それは頭では起きなきゃってわかってるんだけど、体の方が準備できてるかどうかはまた別の話で。
You just ate the most impossible burger ever? What was it? What was wrong with it that made it impossible?
だいたい布団の下に頭を潜らせてそのまま寝ちゃうんだ。
Oh, base Varesa. Sleepy waifu.
わかるぞ。
I prefer sleepy waifus over overworked waifus.
いつもより超ぐっ
Although sometimes you can have both.
それに出発するときはこいつが絶対起こしてくれるから全然大丈夫だし。
Next time I'm sleeping in and you can wake me up.
冗談だってちょっと空気を和ませようと思って言っただけだから。そんな怖いこと言うなよ。たまにはのんびり遅くまで寝るのも悪くないよね。
It's a vegan burger called the Impossible Burger. I ate a vegan burger once. Actually, no, it was not vegan. It was just vegetarian because it has cheese. It had cheese. It actually had like grilled cheese instead of a patty, instead of like meat in it. It was kind of mid, to be honest. The cheese was kind of gummy.
私はいつも目が覚めたらまずお父さんとお母さんの部屋を片付けてトレーニングに出かけるんだ。終わったらお家に帰ってご飯を食べるってのが日課なんだよ。それでご飯を食べ終わったらお父さんとお母さんは出荷しに行くの。その間は私が果樹園で働くんだ。
That should be about now, right? Is she gonna be like, oh?
じゃあ果樹園に行ってみようぜ。おいら見てみたいぞ。いいよ。
Oh no, she was not surprised.
後で案内してあげるね。今は私についてきて。こっちだよ。
So this is Varasa's house. We can't enter though, unfortunately. Oh my god, I can't type. You think you like Varasa's voice in GP instead of in English? I mean, that's like every character, no? Oh, wait, here the house. Whoops, how do I click Abyss? Here I wrote house. Because I also have City House, and this is lowercase. So this one should also be lowercase then. You gotta have consistency. There doesn't seem to be anything interesting here though, unfortunately. Ooh, wait, machine. Fruits are plenty. Oh, now we have to like smash it. Yo! You squeeze out the juice. It's kinda expensive. It has eggs, and I got the recipe as well. Nice. But still, it's kinda expensive. I love these food machines they have in Natlando, or like in this tribe specifically. If you want 90 crit rate on trigger, you kinda need to have her signature. I guess you did, right? You did pull for that? Which I mean, all you can do is like, yeah, get her sig, that's 24 crit rate, play crit rate 4, that's 24 more. So now we have 53. Then you play 2-piece crit rate, so we have 61, and then the rest, that 29, the rest of that you have to just get in substats. That's gonna be like, what, 12 substats? Which is 2 crit rate substats per piece, but then the 6 cannot have crit rate subs. How does the food machine work? You click enter food and then you just smash it. Like there were 2 food machines before. The one that I have seen before, I just had to wait a bit after inserting the food. But here I insert the food and I have to smash the button. This one actually is more interactive. And then the juice is squeezed out. Freshly squeezed fruits are plenty. Oh, I gotta need the teleport, the waypoint, so that we have a closer path to Varasa's house. Oops. Free food. It's not free, I have to use all the mass for it. Huh? What's up here? Oh. Oh.
地面から生えてきたの？
First get the chest, then take their food. So much fruit and veggies. Hop, hop, hop. Hop. They're going to starve and die now. Good, I can come back to collect their materials after they've dropped them. Oh, this is sassy. Oh yeah, something is like digging around. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
時間が。
I just have to catch them.
いや、
Wait, what were these? I took their food as well.
地面から生えてきた。
Apples don't grow on trees. Gotta take the ones we see. They need to eat faster. Whoa! Damn! Those are some nice crops. Yo, that's some giant corn. I'm just a passing adventurer, I see. That's too bad. Well, I guess having someone show up to help right when you need them most is a kind of luck you only find in dreams. What's up? I've got a farm here, and as I'm sure you've noticed. I've always managed this farm on my own, but I've been a bit down on my luck lately. A few days ago, I got into a wrestling match with a warrior from the tribe and ended up hurting my back. Yeah, I know, it's a pretty stupid thing to do. As not only can't I help my old pack clear new fields, I can't even manage my own farm. To be honest, right now, even just walking hurts. I was just thinking of hiring someone to help out for a few days when you came along. It's a pity you are only passing by. Farm work requires daily effort and care, so if you're only here once in a while, my crops will end up going to waste. But then I don't have the strength to travel all the way to the tribe to find someone. Aside from the few Tatankasaurs I've raised, there is really no one else around to help. Those little troublemakers have been acting up these past few days. All three of them have just been lazing about in the fields and don't even come back to me. If you do me a small favor, could you please bring them back? I'm finding it very hard to walk. Sure, no problem. Oh, yeah, we see them.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
行くよ。
Don't let them ruin the crops and then I just like slam them. Oh, there is one. Alright, little one, hurry back to your master, sure. Gotta murder all the weasels. Were you supposed to be looking for a little Tatankasaur? Yeah, we were. Where's the final one? There are two. Oh, yeah, there is a third one. What are the balls on my catalyst? Those are the stacks from Lost Prayers. So Lost Prayers, the Sacred Winds, has a passive when you get a 14%. I mean, it's less on R1. It's like 8 or something. Percent elemental damage bonus every 4 seconds, max 4 stacks. And those are the stacks, right? So every 4 seconds, if I switch to somebody else and then back to Varessa, we've got no balls. Oh yeah, but now they are appearing, right? We got 2. Now we've got 3. And now we've got 4. And if I switch back and forth, no balls. We've cut off her balls, but they will regenerate with time. All three of my little ones are back now. It must be thanks to you. Thank you for your kindness, valiant passerby. My back still hurts, but nevertheless, it feels a lot better having my little Saurians around again. I'm not particularly wealthy, but I can offer you a small reward. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. Yo, Draculite! That's actually kinda
帰っ
sick.
てきたの？
One of the chests with like mats in them. If I could have a Saurian. If I could murder a Saurian nearby, I could talk to them. I mean, it's always such a pain, like, because enemies are never close to NPCs like these. So where am I supposed to find a Saurian to murder? Oh, here. Okay, that's not that far.
修復本に帰すはっ
ヒーロー見参ドーンかなジャスティス
Justice has been served. The only Saurian with actually like semi-decent movement speed. It's not crazy, but at least it's not like slower than walking. Wait, those weren't these guys. No. Wait, I came to the wrong place. Where was I supposed to go? Oh yeah, here. Man, it took all my Floristone to just run at the normal speed. Pakarin is in pain. Poor Pakarin, pain is bad. I will help you chase away those little thieves. Aww. I'm hungry, Pakarin. Pakarin, I want something good to eat. Pakarin's silly. Pakarin got thrown out of the ring. Haha, silly. It feels slower because he's so big? Nah, it feels slower because he's slow. They get also faster if you smash something. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, see? You smash something and then you get faster. Not much faster, but like faster-ish. A bit faster. Wait, what's happening? Oh boy. Okay, just exit.
見ててよ紅に染まって散りなさいタモトドーン
千人のご高来だはっ
ヒーロー見参ドーン頭突き
My goodness, surely not! A kind soul showing up completely out of the blue? I was planning to have a Tanakasaurus drop by to help me smash up and clear aside those stones in this barren field. If any monsters happen to pop out of the woodwork, it could help deal with them for me as well. I haven't gotten started yet, someone's already taken care of it all for me. I've been fertilizing the fruit trees outside my doorstep every morning for as long as I can remember. This must be the god's way of rewarding me. Kind soul, emissary of the gods, I, Duta, thank you for your generosity. I don't have anything special to give you, but here is some more and a few other useless bits and bobs. Please accept them. Okay, thank you, Duta.
これ
Very nice of you. Oh yeah, this is the guy who like uses his poop to fertilize the fields. Wait, I should read this dialogue actually. What's wrong with your fields? It's mostly just the rocks. Once those have been cleared out, everything else is child's play. I've been farming for decades, so I'm pretty good at it by now. When put off by the state, it's in at the moment. A little hard work will turn this into the most pristine field you've ever seen. How about I let you in on the little farmer's secret? This isn't something I usually tell people. Every time I'm finished answering nature's call, I collect all the fertilizer and spread it on my fields. Hey, there's no need to go pulling faces, this is all part of the great circle of life. He collects his poop every time he goes. Number 2. Does he like fish it out of the bowl or does he just like do it on the ground or maybe straight into his hand? Everything's so busy here. Do we arrive in time for some special event? Hurry up, let's go check it out.
Yeah.
I guess I should check it out, or at least get this into my quest log, because it looks like it will be a quest. I was supposed to follow Varessa and I got sidetracked. Hello there, such overwhelming intensity! As expected of the legendary Jan Paimon, you've come all this way. Don't tell me you're here to compete for the title of the strongest in the Collective of Plenty. Strongest in the Collective of Plenty? Isn't this just the regular Warriors challenge? Look, there's a whole line of people waiting over there. Ha, they're nothing compared to you two. To claim the title of strongest, you must defeat the current strongest. Ordinary people don't even qualify for that. So it's good that you are here, though your timing is less stellar, I fear. The master presently has no time to deal with worldly affairs, so a face-to-face meeting is not on the cards for now. Where is he anyway? Are you planning to seek the master out for a battle? A bold move! In that case, I wouldn't mind sharing his whereabouts with you. Journeying along training's rugged path, and you will come across a mountainous region brimming with the waters of intensity. There perhaps you will find traces of the strongest. Oh, that's not a quest. Wait, am I supposed to go here or... No, he showed the other path, right? Not here, but rather here. I'm already lost. Oh, look at these guys playing. Like wrestling. Killing enemies with Varasa's basics is so funny, because they're just so goofy. The little roll. She just falls to the ground over the first basic, man. Those are the best basic animations ever. Oh, is this the strongest guy? Maybe. And after the third basic, she stands up and her butt hurts. Oh, this will like kill me. These barrels. Oh, the volcano is erupting. Oh yeah, they will hide here now. I guess I want to kill them before that happens. It did kill me.
ファッションは私が定義する。そこ。ドーン。ジャスティス。ドーン。
They told me something about like some water. Could be here. Oh yeah, I remember this place. I marked it even for like to explore later. Wait, there are so many chests here? The little guy was also fighting with me. Strange secret source structure. It seems to be a part of some now broken secret source structure. It was clearly placed here deliberately, perhaps as an object of worship? A source core that appears to have lost its power. You feel like you've seen similar devices in a number of source mechanisms. You can't but think that this might spring to life the instant you look away. It doesn't really look like it has all the parts necessary. One can only wonder what was going through these trice people's minds when they placed these broken pieces of source mechanisms here.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
ーロー決断。行くよ。ジャスティス。紅に染まって散りなさい。頭突き。そっと突撃。ドーン。
千人のご高来だ。はっ。
When they like spread apart, so they can't hit them both at once. Yeah, we've beaten all the monsters within these Tefrik ruins. Roar. Yo, those are some big chests. Let's head back and report to Kimoshi and company. Oh, that's like the quest I have actually. And I got the fragment. Nice. 2 out of 3. Hey, those are a lot of mods. Okay, so no need for this anymore. I guess might as well finish the quest now. Two out of 3, right? I don't have the third one. Miraculously, no. Oh, and they're waiting for me. Are things alright? All the monsters have been cleared out. Rawr. I'm more concerned with whether you were wounded or not. Wounds from abyssal monsters can have severe consequences if not treated properly. Not so much as a scratch. That's good to hear. To clean out all the abyssal monsters in the Tefrik ruins so quickly, it looks like you are even stronger than I thought, Jan. Even stronger than the rumors say. Huh, you've heard of us? Huh, we've heard of them? You spend too much time focusing on your muscles. If you took a break every now and then to chat with the couriers from the Science of Canopy, you might have a better idea who we are talking to. Did you see a statue? It should have been in the middle of the large platform in the ruins. I guess it must be missing. We'll just have to look for it later. You have our gratitude, warriors. Thanks to you, we can finally complete our investigation and report back to the tribe. I wish you a smooth journey. After all, a smooth journey means you can quickly reach your target, and quickness saves time. Exactly. Thanks so much for your assistance. Who knows what we would have done without the great Jan, Paimon, and their Saurian friend. May we meet again. What's Ketek mean? Oh wait, has this always been here? Probably yes. I already pressed it. So Ketek is actually a cartoon character. He's from a Czech cartoon called Krtek. And Krtek means little mole. In Polish it was called Krecik, which also means little mole. I went with the original Czech spelling though. I loved his cartoons when I was younger. He doesn't really like speak at all. Just makes funny noises. Look how cute. Wait, maybe I could show you. Maybe I could show you a clip. Oh man, the frame rate. Here he is. Why do you have human hands? I don't know either. Oh man, I remember this music. So nostalgic. I don't remember this episode though. Oh, this laugh. Oh, maybe I do remember this actually. Oh, I think I do remember this. Because it's like chewing gum. Okay, you kinda get the point, right? Oh, this is old school cartoon. It's like a Czech cartoon. It was popular in Poland as well. About a little mole, who's called the Little Mole. Oh, I remember these birds. These birds are recurring characters. You mean Bolek i Lolek, not Lolik and Bolik. Oh man, this laugh. Oh no, his butt is stuck. Okay. It is pretty good. I love it. I had some episodes on like VHS tapes when I was younger. I had one where he went on like a world tour. It was like a movie or something, or maybe just a longer episode. Because this was like 7 minutes long. Maybe the longer one's like half an hour at most. Where was I? So there was an episode where he went on like a world tour, and then he was in a zoo. I love the zoo bit especially. When I was younger, I loved all kinds of animals. Did he have an episode on gacha games? Like, nah, if they had an episode on gacha games, they would have taught me to avoid them. Oh, she just like landed like this. Okay, what am I doing? I need to go back to Paressa. Whoa! Man, the punch has big AoE. Like, I'm curious where this goes. Surely this goes somewhere, right? Oh, I don't have enough. Wait. Would a Tatankasaurus complete the jump? No way that the Tatankasaurus would have a higher jump than a 30% movement speed Varessa, right? Okay. Let's go. I like this launching pad. Because it's actually quite convenient. This looks so goofy. It just falls straight on her knees, man. Her legs would get destroyed from that. Like, if you are moving as you have the jump, then she like bounces off, right? Oh, here I didn't get the bounce because it started running on water. But like she does like a little bounce on her butt and then like a little tumble and keeps running. But if you stop holding anything as she's falling, she just lands on her knees. Legs destroyed. Oh, but the distance needs to be bigger. Wait, let me actually jump again from here. So I can show you what I mean.
時間が
So if I continue holding W as I fall. See that? But if you stop holding anything... Ah, yeah, this was not really a jump, but yeah, she falls on her knees. Coach!
あれイアンサコーチだ。これからトレーニングですか？
いや、今日はちょうど時間があるから庭の器具をメンテナンスしようと思ってな。よく来てくれたな、二人とも。ようこそ北条の国へ。
By the way...
見てくれ、この前競技場でこれを買ったんだ。
Ooh. You can start this quest, or at least the first part of the quest, before you actually finish the Archon quest. And then Varesa doesn't know you, if you haven't done the Archon quest yet. I wonder if what happens here if you haven't finished the Archon quest. Or maybe the second part is not allowed. Did one like the main got an HP body with double crit? HP body? I mean, HP body is playable, but not optimal. Because you already have 3 HP main stats, Shoe, Sphere, and Rope. So having a fourth one, kinda low value. I guess you could play HP body, but then Quantum Sphere. Maybe, but should be a bit worse than crit damage body. And HP Sphere.
それって前に見たあの落書き。
今じゃ手に入れるのが難しくなっててな。ずっと並んでようやく買えたんだ。
Yeah, sounds super fun.
私もこの落書きを描いた服を持ってるよ。ベッドの横にかけてあるの。へへへ。
Varesa has our painting next to her bed? Damn. That's like I have Ellen's painting, whoops. I have Ellen's painting right next to my bed. How embarrassing.
人気があるのはいいことだぞ。これもあんたが活躍した証だ。そうだ、二人ともここでの予定はもう決まってるか？
オイラたちこの辺りをちょっと冒険してみようと思っただけで、これといった予定は特にないぞ。来る途中でバレサに会ったんだ。すごく親切に道案内してくれて、ここについてもいろいろ教えてくれたんだぜ。気にしないで、当たり前のことをしただけだから。
ここ数日のトレーニングは計画通り行ってるか？バレサ、怠けてないよな。
はい、すべてできました。今日のランニング3往復も完了してます。
よし、いい感じだな。これからも計画に沿って進めてくぞ。食事に関しては今のところまだ制限する必要はないな。ここにある器具は好きに使ってくれて構わないが、筋力トレーニングをするときはくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Mass first and then form.
誰かに補助してもらった方がいい。
了解です。心得てます。そういえば体を鍛えるには食事も大事だって聞いたことあるぞ。バレサの食事メニューを決めてやらなくていいのか？
For other characters, an HP body would be even worse. Like for Castoris, it's not best in slot already, and then for everybody else, it's even worse. So just throw this out. If it's a mid main stat, not a terrible one, but a mid main stat, and then it rolled badly, don't keep pieces like this. This is just a waste of resources and inventory space. People were telling me to keep like defense main stats on the HP set yesterday. I got like a defense spear with double crit on the HP planar set. You don't keep pieces like this. People keep the worst pieces of all time, and then they are mad that the inventory space limit is not higher. Like, come on, the inventory limit should be lower, so that people keep less garbage like that and are actually forced to throw it out.
なあ、話せば長くなるんだが、なんというか、バレサは教え子たちの中でも珍しい天才タイプなんだ。彼女が私とトレーニングし始めた頃は、他の人たちと同じようにメニューを組んで、彼女の父親にはバレサ専用の食事メニューも書いてあった。
それでね、お腹が空きすぎて目がチカチカして 指導を受ける気力も残らなくなっちゃったんだ。
すまない。私が組んだのは標準的な食事量だったんだが、どうやらバレサの消費量には全然追いついてなかったみたいだ。私はバレサの過去の食習慣をよく研究した。そうして今の彼女専用メニューが徐々に完成したんだ。
うんうん。コーチってすごく丁寧で、コーチングしてもらえると毎日ちょっとずつ成長できてる気がするんだ。それでね、指導やトレーニングがどんどん好きになっていったんだよね。
今いる教え子たちの中で一番パフォーマンスが高いのはバレサなんだ。トレーニングでかける負荷の大きさだけで言えば、私でももうバレサの域には届かない。
コーチはお前だろ。それに帰化聖夜の巡礼の勝者なのに。
驚くことはないさ。これは筋力トレーニングの世界ではよくあることなんだ。才能はすごく重要なものだからな。
おお、すごいな。全然そんな風には見えなかったぞ。
私は大げさに言ってるわけじゃないぞ。バレサの実力はかなり頼りになるんだ。けどもう少し自信を持ってくれたらいいんだがな。
コーチが丁寧に教えてくれたおかげですよ。へへへ。私自身はそんなに苦労してないと思いますよ。
Just further prove that you are a natural.
違うよ。トレーニング器具とか魔物が相手なら全力を出せるってだけ。そっちの方が気が楽だからね。でも誰かと戦うってなると点でダメ。相手を怪我させちゃうかもって怖くなるの。そうなのか。じゃあ帰化聖夜の巡礼はどうしてるんだ？団体戦なんて勝てたことないし、ましてや順位なんて言うまでもないよ。競ったり奪い合ったりするのが苦手なんだ。
力の真髄の一つはコントロールすることにある。ここにあるバーベルを使って例えよう。バーベルは持ち上げる時だけじゃなく下ろす時にも力が必要なんだ。本当に力のある人ならその強弱を自在にコントロールできる。つまりただ力強くなるだけじゃなくて、力をつけた後どう使うか考えることが肝心なんだ。
頭では分かってるんです。トレーニングの時はいつもそうしてたし、問題なんて起きたことありませんでした。なのにいざ誰かと戦うとなると、なんだか自分のことを信じきれなくなっちゃうんです。
It's alright, it will come with time.
ありがとう。もっと頑張ってトレーニングすればきっと克服できるよね。じゃあコーチ、私たちはこれで失礼しますね。
I mean, she has no problem
二人を
crushing
果樹園
treasure
に案
holders.
内してきます。
ああ、北条の国を楽しんでくれ。
Oh, and she's gone. I was hoping to talk to her again. And even like our painting thingy is gone. Was this all a dream?
時間が。
Zoom, zoom. Yo! Banana!
留守番ありがとね、ワナナ。こっちおいで。あれ、また前よりムキムキになった？ちょっと筋肉を見ただけだって。力比べはしないよ。勝負はまた今度ね。この子はワナナっていうの。普段果樹園に人がいないとき、ここを見張ってくれてるんだよ。すっごく頼りになるし、人懐っこいおちびちゃんなんだ。おちびちゃん？だいぶがたいよくて強そうだけど。さあ、どうぞ入って。ここがうちの果樹園だよ。
Oh, and there are the mushrooms.
ここが豊穣の国って言われるのは火山が近くて土地が肥沃だからっていうのもあるんだ。ここでは何を植えても美味しく育つの。ここの果物はすごく人気があるんだよ。外で売るためだけじゃなくて自分たちが食べる分や親戚とか友達にあげる分までたくさん取っておくんだ。なるほどな。今までなんで火山のふもとに住む部族がいるのか疑問だったけど、そんなメリットがあったのか。せっかくここまで来たことだし果物を取って食べてこっか。お前さっきご飯を食べたばっかじゃなかったか。果物は食後のデザート。ご飯とは別腹だかんね。4、50個くらいなら食べても平気だよ。
A few dozen? You really can eat a lot, huh?
私がちっちゃい頃からね、お父さんはうちの前で果物屋をやってたんだ。お父さんの服をちょいちょいって引っ張るといつも果物を1個くれたの。私食べるのがすっごく早くて飲み込むとすぐにまた1個って繰り返してたら、その食べっぷりを見に来る人がどんどん増えて人だかりができたんだ。
So cute! Oh my god, little tiny Varesa. Just munching on some fruit. Oh, I could look at this all day. Hoyo knows that like this is all they need to sell a character, just a picture of them as a baby. They also did this with Castoris. We had baby Castoris in the trailer. We also had baby Ellen.
それでね、お父さんの話によると私があまりにも美味しそうに食べるから果物を買いに来る人まで増えたんだって。お父さんの役に立てたのがすっごく嬉しくて、もっともっとたくさん食べるようになっちゃったの。しかも果物を買ったお客さんが私の頭を撫でて、こんなによく食べる子は将来きっと大きくなるよって褒めてくれたんだ。私はただぼーっと周りの人が喋ってるのを見てただけなんだけど、しばらくするとお父さんもつられて笑い出して、手伝いに来てくれたお母さんも一緒に笑って、すごく幸せそうな光景だな。羨ましいぜ。でもね、みんながうちの果物を買ってくれるのは本当に美味しいからなんだよ。
The English dialogue is so
自
different
慢
from
って
Japanese
わけじゃ
sometimes.
ないけど、一度食べてみればわかるから。そうそう、ちょうど数日後に熱湯の宴が開催されるの。そのデザートにうちの果物をたくさん提供してるんだ。熱湯の宴？大食い大会みたいなイベントだよ。すっごいたくさん食材を用意しなきゃいけないんだ。だから気にせずいっぱいもいちゃって。私も一緒にやるよ。無駄にはならないから大丈夫。よし、どれどれ、どこから始めるかな。あれ、なんであんなところにキノコがあるんだ。おお、あのキノコはね、果樹園を作った時にいつの間にか生えてきたの。水やりも肥料もなしにぐんぐん育つんだ。肉厚でジューシーでとっても美味しいんだよ。炒めたり揚げたりするだけじゃなくて生で食べても美味しくってね、果物みたいな味がするんだ。果物の味がするキノコ？そんなの聞いたことないぞ。
Maybe it absorbs nutrients from the nearby fruit trees?
多分そうだと思う。果物みたいな味がするんだったらそれはもう果物ってことだよね。見た目なんて気にしない気にしない。さあさあ、好きなだけもいで。キノコも一緒にちょこっと取って後で料理して食べよう。
Collect 58 fruits and veggies within. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is there a time limit? Also, they don't give me... They're like ripe. They don't give me actually like items when I pick them.
Yeah.
They don't give me seeds. And they are not real fruit. Oh, I got stuck on the tree! Let me go! We gotta go to the other part. Specialty mushrooms. Juicy apples. So many aphids as well. Okay, I had plenty of time. Still, why was that timer in the first place?
こんなにいっぱいすごいね。熱湯の宴にはたくさん食材が必要だって言ってただろ。ただでごちそうになって手伝わないわけにはいかないもんな。さっき食べてみたらジューシーで甘くてすっごく美味しかったぞ。きっとすぐに売り切れちゃう果物なんだろうな。あとキノコも食べてみたけどほんのり果物みたいな香りが混じってた。不思議だな。よし、こいつはトロピカルキノコって名前にしようぜ。
In Japanese, she wants to call them tropical mushrooms. Jose Castor's PV, Hongai Star is giving you major Hongai Third vibes. I mean, the whole of Amphorius is like a reference to the flame chase, the flame chasers from Honkai Third, obviously. It's not even subtle. Every so often, Paimon knows what she's talking about. No, I will pick this one. When it comes to food, Paimon's judgment never fails.
わかってるじゃんか。いろんな場所に行っていろんな美味しいものを食べてきたオイラの舌はこの頭と同じくらい正確だからな。うんうん、助かるよ。ありがとね。じゃあ私もサクッと取り掛かろうかな。さっき言った通りキノコ料理を作るからちょっと待っててね。
Then with depression vibes going on, after Penacony I'm not gonna get baited again. Where like nothing is real. And even if somebody dies, either they're gonna get resurrected or we are gonna go back in time to when they're still alive. One of these two. I mean, we even kinda know that the MC is gonna die but then get resurrected by Castoris. Kinda weird that they spoiled that. But sure. It wouldn't be a surprising plot point anyways, but... Yeah, kinda weird to show it in trailers beforehand. Before long, Veresa plays a piping hot mushroom something.
料理の腕はそこまでだからあんま期待しないでね。でも素材が良ければちょっと手を加えるだけでとっても美味しくなるんだよ。いやいや、すっごくいい匂いがするぞ。キノコの香りが料理する前より強くなってるし、きっと美味しいんだろうな。
In Japanese, she just said that the smell of mushrooms is even stronger now than when they were rare. Or like when they were raw. The umami stuff is like English only. On the story trailer, say the one with her backstory. That one will be part of the main quest. Which also makes it a bit weird that they posted it beforehand. But at least like the backstory is like disconnected from everything else, right? This part when she revives the Trailblazer, that's like straight up ripped from the main quest. But then the rest of the trailer is not. So yeah, the Castoris baby trailer is fine. As in like, it doesn't really spoil anything, even if it's gonna be part of the main quest. Yeah, definitely two distinct flavors. I like them both.
気に入ってくれてよかったよ。このキノコって北条の国ですごく人気なんだけど、まだ他の場所ではあまり知られてないんだ。今回の熱湯の宴は このキノコを宣伝するためでもあるんだよ。アトリエおじさんがいろいろと工夫して新メニューを作ったんだ。もし興味があったら参加してみてね。
It's dramatic for me going Honkai 30, so always assume how he's gonna do the worst. But yeah, I mean, you've seen Penacony, right? I guess Misha and Gallagher died, but like, Misha more like just completed his story arc. And had nothing else left to do, and like Misha was a fragment of a memory of a dead person in the first place. And I guess Gallagher was not real in the first place as well, but he just kinda disappeared off screen. It's so funny that like out of the two deaths we've had in Star Rail, one of them was off screen. Amazing. But yeah, then the deaths, then the people who we saw dead. So like Robin, Firefly, yeah, just all fake outs. So even if somebody dies in Amphorius, it's just gonna be a fake out again anyways. Maybe if we get a 4-star, like I could believe a 4-star dying, because all of the Penacony 4-stars are gone. All 2 of them. But so far we have 0 Amphorius 4-stars, and also 0 Amphorius 4-stars on the horizon. Like the next most likely to be a 4-star character is Mr. Rekka, who is from Penacony anyways. So maybe he could die. Because he's a 4-star from Penacony. But yeah, there are no 4-stars from Amphorius, so nobody's gonna die. I don't mind characters not dying. I'm not like... Because asking Hoyo to kill off characters, that's kinda dumb. Killing characters for the sake of killing them is not like good writing. But killing them can also be like, character design can be good. But like the worst of both worlds is when you just throw fake out deaths left and right. How many have we had already? We've had Tingyun fake out death, but kinda like that one wasn't that bad actually, because at least she was dead for like a year before she got brought back. Then we had Firefly. We had Robin, we had Sunday, but by the time Sunday got stabbed, we already knew, like for sure, that he wasn't dead. I guess you can count Sunday. Jiaocho was a terrible one, because at least all of these were in the dream, right? So like we assume that maybe they could be dead, but the dream works differently. But Jiaocho, he straight up got like smashed by Hule, and he got his blood drunk as well. Yeah, there was no reason for Jiaocho to survive. Oh yeah, he also drank a poison, like Jiaocho drank a poison strong enough to kill Hule, but he himself survived, while also getting mauled by Hule, and his blood drunk by Hule. That one was terrible. That one was the worst example out of them all, actually. But there, it even happened before he was playable. I guess for Robin and for the other characters also happened before they were even playable. Because like if they wanted to kill a character, they would have to like release them first and then kill them later, probably. Right? Yeah. So like the fake out deaths are just terrible writing. If it happened once, it would be okay, but like 5 times or something. Nah. What do you think, Paimon?
もちろんオイラが参加しないわけにはいかないだろ。まあどんだけ食べられるかはわかんないけど。大丈夫大丈夫。食べ物が無駄になることはないから心配いらないよ。もし食べきれなかったら私に言って手伝ってあげるから。それなら安心だな。っていよいよオイラが参加したらお前とはライバルってことになるよな。オイラに勝ち目ないだろう。そこはやってみないとわからないんじゃない？君も結構食べる方でしょ。それに勝ち負けなんて重要じゃないよ。北条の国のグルメを楽しむチャンスだと思ってさ。確かにその通りだな。
Guess I will tag along.
よし、じゃあオイラたち2人とも申し込むぞ。待ってろよ。このパイモンの実力を見せつけてやるぜ。
Orchard Repose, quest completed. So far so simple. Ooh, cheesy mushroom skewer. Oh wait, the red berry shroom is actually like a food item. Oh no, wait, is this in the food category? No, it's like a local... Oh no, it is a cooking ingredient, sure. Just not food, a cooking ingredient only. And there is a thingy here. Oh yeah, here we go. I like it. I don't like it when some certain food items are like quest only. Also, now they're called berry shrooms because Paimon said so. They've been growing here for ages.
速攻で決める
So many apples. Man, apples. These apples are kind of a pain to collect, actually. What wood will this give me? This is probably gonna be the like. Oh wait, what? Those are all fake trees? No way. No way, man. You only unlock 2 teleport waypoints? Yeah, that's not many. Unfortunately, I cannot get the spores of these shrooms to plant in my teapot. Oh, there's another machine. It's the same one as the one in the tribe, though. Smash it and we get freshly squeezed fruit. Fruits aplenty. At least these give seeds. Which we gotta get the berry shrooms to make the recipe. Oh, we can talk with Vanana. A conveniently placed Sorian, actually. This is Veresa's orchard. Must keep safe. No, but people or Sorians allowed in. But you smell different. Very, very good friends. Eat as much fruit as they like, no problem. Full tummy is happy tummy. Veresa says so. Thank you very much, Banana. Smell-based entrance like requirement. But yeah, the new area is great. Especially the part inside the volcano. Like, look at this, damn, even just the map alone. Hello, Hawawa, or like Hawa. If you want the review, here you go. That's the process. All you need to do is drop a follow, then you get 300 channel points, and then I can review a character of your choice. Thank you very much, Hawa, for the follow. Okay, here we go. So who should I look at first? Any preference or just like Yumiya Hutaura Rekino? Okay, all the pyro carries, all the pyro carry waifus. Got level 90, talent level is 10, 10, 6. One thing that I think about Yumiya is that like her burst is very underrated. Like, yeah, sure, it's not like an amazing ability, it doesn't deal all that much damage, but it deals some damage. And it's also like pyro application. It's especially very nice if you want to go to if you want to swirl. Like if you have a VV character in your team, so you can like first burst with Yumiya, then you can do like swirls and everything, and then like Bennett into Yoimiya. Now the Shimenawa set does make it harder to use your burst. You can't really like, yeah, because to activate the Shimenawa passive you need to have enough energy to consume, so like the 15 or whatever it is. If you have Bennett, then it's not that hard to get the energy from Bennett's particles. If you like burst first, then E and eat the particles with Yoimiya, but yeah, it is annoying. The bottom line is I don't really like this set much. I don't really like Shimenawa. It's fine. Like, sure, you can just ignore the burst and play Shimenawa, and the damage bonus it gives you is pretty good, but overall I feel like it's not worth it. Like, it's better to just cast the burst and actually play a different set. Now, the issue is that different sets are kind of hard to, like, there aren't many good different sets. There is Echoes, but it's a very niche set, and it's also in a bad domain, because it's with Vermilion Hereafter, which was only good on Xiao and got power crept there by the new Varesa set. So now essentially you have a set that only Yoimiya and like maybe Ayato can use in that domain. So yeah, it's not the best farm value, so like this is okay. Also, Echoes is bad if you have high ping, because the like hit counting is server side, or like part of the hit counting is client side, part is server side, and then they get desynced if your ping is too high, and you don't get as much damage as you should be getting. So yeah, this is fine, but I don't like it. I don't like Shimenawa. Especially because, like, if you have Arlecchino and Hutao, you're not gonna play Yoimiya in Abyss all that often. If you are a big Yoimiya fan, you still can, but she does struggle there more than other characters. So if you're just going for, like, easy clears, you are just gonna pick Arlecchino instead of Yoimiya every time. And then, the place that you have left to use Yoimiya in is Imaginarium Theater. And she works pretty well there, because elemental application is great, but then you definitely want to cast your burst. You don't play Yoimiya in Abyss, yeah. Like, we had this Abyss with 75% Pyro attack, Pyro normal attack damage bonus. And I was like, okay, sure, let's use Yoimiya. And like, she was taking so much time to clear. With a free 75% bonus, like, come on. Fortunately, on the other half, I had like C1 Kinich, who was clearing in less than a minute, so then I had like a couple of minutes left for Yoimiya, but she was making use of all the time she was given every single chamber. So yeah, in the theater, the burst is even more important. So I would say if you actually want to, like, a practical use for Yoimiya is to use her in the theater, and there the burst is actually her best ability. Because elemental application is great, and also in the theater you will often have like mismatched teams, like just a couple DPSs at once, using Yoimiya just for her burst and then switching to like Chlorine or whatever and on-fielding that and getting overloads with Yoimiya's burst. That's actually like a real use case for her. So then the Shimenawa kinda hurts you even more so. But yeah, stats look pretty good. 85 crit rate would be nice to have a bit more, because 85 to 240 kinda low here, but I guess you have decent crit rate subs everywhere. Yeah, I can't really complain too much about them, and the crit rate hat. It's more like your crit damage is super high, which is sick. And yeah, ER would come in handy in like Imaginarium Theater. Like, I feel like the real Imaginarium Theater Yoimiya build is like Emblem. Or no, you could play like Noblesse with ER Suns. I feel like that would be the more practical use of Yoimiya nowadays. The Pyro Support Theater Yoimiya. And yeah, you've got this Arlecchino, C6, triple crowned with Crimson Moon Semblance. C6, but only R1 Crimson Moon Semblance, SMH. Whimsy is great though. This attack goblet, the issue with an attack goblet, like, she gets a lot of damage bonus, naturally, but the issue with an attack goblet is that you are almost always gonna have Bennett. And even if your Bennett is taken, nowadays you can play Yansan instead. Or you can play both Bennett and Yansan. And then there's also Chevreuse that also gives you attack percent. So there are a lot of sources of attack percent that Arlecchino can get from her teammates. So that makes an attack goblet worse. But this is pretty sick, like the substats are great. You don't play either of them, so what do you play? I mean, I guess when you have SC6 Arlecchino you can play whatever you want, but playing the attack buffers would be optimal. You play her with the C6 Yelan. 45 ER Yelan? Even with C1 this seems kinda scuffed. I mean, yeah, with enough investment you don't need perfect teams, but you still could like squeeze out more of them with like better teammate choices. But I guess yeah, like Raiden will need Bennett more. Raiden is overall like a also weaker character, so she will need Bennett even more than Arlecchino. You could play Sarah with Raiden instead, but that's an absolute pain. Also, if you play National, you need Bennett for Xiangling as well. Man, I can't select this text. Okay. So let's check out the Chiori and catching here. Got level 90, talent levels 8 and 8. Definitely level them up, or like the skill especially. Burst is fine. When you have no ER, you burst it like every other rotation or every 3 rotations even, when the energy is tight. So make sure to level your skill. This one is like very important. Burst is only really worth it when you have like C2. Flute of Edspital is fine, I guess. It buffs your team a bit and has solid defense. So yeah, okay. Not a bad weapon. Not exactly sure what the difference is between this and Sig. Wait. 4.5. This should be... Oh no, wait. This is not updated for... We are in the 5.x versions. So this is not updated for the thing. How much are the... It depends on your team. If you are playing her in double Hydro, so if you are playing a Xingqiu there as well, then your 45 with C1 should be enough. But if she's the only Hydro character, it can be anywhere from like 80 to 300. I mean, it's definitely gonna be second best after Uraku Misugiri, the Flute of Edspital. Also you have... Wait, no, this is the... Oh no, this is the 4-star. I thought this is... Okay, I thought this is... Shilonen's signature. It looks so similar, but its name is different. Yeah, this just gives you defense after skilling. Yeah, best 4-star. Actually, I'm not sure how it compares to Spindle. Harbinger of Dawn is strong, but like it's scuffed, because if you lose HP. And was Hersig, but got Shion Sig instead. Yeah. If you don't have Spindle, just getting defense after skilling and a bunch of defense on the substat as well. Yeah, that's fine. It's craftable, right? You should R5 it then. You don't have Spindle set it one patch later. Okay, yeah. Get more refinements on this. But it's fine. It's like the should be the best 4-star, or like close to the best 4-star. Should be somewhere. It would be here on the list somewhere. And then defense is really solid. The defense is great. 90 crit, 151 crit damage. Also looks pretty great. Like a bit too much crit rate compared to how much crit damage you have, but it's like a pretty small difference. It's perfectly fine. You just have like pretty sick crit rate subs here. And the damage bonus for Peace Troop. Yep. And then the catching, level 90, 0 constellations, that's quite lucky. Even if you do play catching, her cons really don't do much. But again, talent levels all 8s. Do you never level past 8? You level past 8 sometimes. Oh man, this hurts so much. 6. I guess you are just poor. Right? I guess you don't have Mora for higher talent levels. At least Chiori is like a 1 talent character. You can just level up the E and that's fine, you can ignore the other 2. For catching, you would kind of want both the basic and the burst. Although, they also don't matter that much, because you get Aggravate. But when you get Aggravate, you would want more EM than this. I mean, you have some decent EM subs, and then... I mean, Lion's already just Pyro and Electro, 36% extra damage. That's fine. You need a lot of Electro, but you always have Fischl in your team. Like, all Fischl teams, all catching teams are catching Fischl. And like Dendro, and then either Anemo or Shilonen. So there should be Electro on the enemy when you are hitting them with the overwhelming Electro application. But it would be nice to have some more EM. Like EM Suns ideally, probably. The 70 EM on the Feather though is kinda carrying you hard. C0 catching, but C6 Jin and Chichi. C6 Jin is way better than any single catching constellation. Catching Nahida Fusion, yeah, that's a great team. I guess Nahida gives you some more EM, so it's fine. 52 crit rate. She does get like 15 more from her burst, so this will be like 77. Oh, actually, I can even read this here. Oh no, but that's a passive. It doesn't say here. It's one of her talents. You hate Jin. Jin is great. Especially when you have constellations, because then the damage reduction from C6. C6 Jin is like the best character at keeping you alive through like everything really. There is nothing that can kill you when you have C6 Jin. Because like damage reduction is the most broken stat in Genshin in terms of like defensive utility. Because it's kind of like shielding, but it's infinite. Right? Because when you have a shield, if you get nuked, the shield is gone. But damage reduction can make it so that you can survive the nuke and then heal back up to full. And then they can nuke you again and you still survive. And the Jean damage reduction lasts for as long as you're in her burst, or even when you step outside of it, so it's like pretty much permanent. It's 35% damage reduction and great healing, and then VV utility, and she can cheese enemies with fall damage? Man, why all the Jean haters here? She's great. So like 77 to 185, that's okay. Extra damage bonus and yeah, 4-piece Thundering Fury to use your E more often. That should be the best set for you to play. Your first 4 5-star characters were Raiden, Jin, Jin, and Jin? How can you even get 3 Jins in a row? Lost 50-50 to Jin and then got 2 in a row on the standard banner or what? C2 Jin is a pretty sick start, like early on. If you're just starting out, Jin can even be a DPS. A decent DPS. Thank you very much. Keep it going, for the follow. Okay, so I won't be starting the next part of the quest. I will leave that for the next Genshin stream. I just want to do like one part of the quest per stream. Different character, not 3 Jins. I guess when you're just starting out, it can be pretty rough. But Jin is great. Jin is great. I use Jin a lot throughout like my Genshin career, both early on. I got her in 1.1 on the child banner. Oh, Ayaka. I was like, awake? Who is awake? Ganyu? Although Ganyu is actually like one of the least awake characters. Got Ayaka? What? A Light of Fuller Incision? I guess it's just a stat stick? Who's my best build character? It's Fischl. I guess this is fine just for the crit damage, and then the passive is just kinda useless. Gives you 4 crit rate, woo! You lost the Mist Splitter. Yeah, sure. Although, for Ayaka, the low base attack of this weapon actually kinda sucks, because a lot of characters don't really care when they have a low base attack weapon, because, oh, who cares about low base attack when you play Bennett? You can't really play Bennett with Ayaka. I guess you could try Janssen. So, it's not as good. Having just a low base attack, high crit damage stat stick is worse on Ayaka than on any like attack scaling sword user. But it should still be better than 4-star options. So, sure. And she got a triple crown, got level 90, got a stat stick, sure, here. Attack presence upsets are pretty great. Now, they do kinda diminish in value because of the low base attack of the Light of Fuller Incision. Because when you have a low base attack weapon, then a bigger portion of your total attack comes from the flat subs. So like the feather. So then the attack percent just gives you like less attack than it would give you with a higher base attack weapon. Like Mist Splitter, who actually has one of the highest base attacks. Highest base attack sword actually. There are higher base attack weapons, like Eula's signature or like Shenhe's signature, but those are not swords. So that's one of the upsides of the Mist Splitter. But yeah, attack percent substats are still good on Ayaka. Because you don't play Bennett, it's that simple. It's not good on most characters, because you play Bennett with them, but not with Ayaka, so attack percent is good. Then got 61.9 crit rate. Actually, that means you are... either you have not enough or too much. Actually, no, you kinda always have too much. Because either you get... if you get 40 from Blizzard Strayer, then you also get 15 from Cryo Resonance, so that's 55 crit rate. So then you would want 45%. If the enemy cannot be frozen, I guess you get 20 from here. And 15, so then 65. Okay, yeah, if the enemy cannot be frozen, then this is perfect with like the 62. Because 65 would mean you get 100%, because you get 20 from Blizzard Strayer, 15 from Cryo Resonance. That's 35 plus 65, that's 100. Versus enemies that can be frozen, you overcap by almost 20%. But I guess Enemies that can be frozen are super easy matchups for Ayaka anyways. So, yeah, sure. This is fine. And then a bunch of crit damage. Mostly from the weapon passive. The lack of ER though is a huge shame. Plus from the weapon. It should be counted here. I'm pretty sure Enka counts this. Stuff like that. Can I rate your account? If you redeem a review, I can. Oops. The procedure is simple. So yeah, the ER. Ayaka is all of her damage is in her burst. You need to burst to deal damage. This Ayaka cannot really burst. Usually you want like 40-ish ER on your Ayaka. Yeah. You're planning to speed and switching your secret from crit to crit damage. Yeah, that would be nice. Thank you very much, DC PUBG, for the follow. You hate the fact that 3 characters can only bring Fischl, Chiori, and Furina. They all need Golden Troop. I mean, that's better than if you would need to farm 3 different sets. Also, they want different stats. Furina HP, Chiori defense, Fischl attack. So that's actually like perfect. But yeah, you kinda need more ER, right? Usually like up to 40-ish. It can be a bit less depending on your rotations. If you like are skilling twice per burst or something, maybe you could get away with a bit less, but not 5%. This is like never enough. That's the biggest deal here, the lack of ER. But yeah, Ayaka mains rejoice as she's gonna finally be like viable again with Escoffice release. You know, you're excited. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. Freeze is finally back on the menu. And you can guarantee her. Okay, so my quest log is empty again. Feels good, man. We do have this one though. We still have quest to complete. And there is also a quest at the stadium. Somebody wants to give me a quest over there. I have at least 5 quests left. Just none of them accepted. Let's get this time trial done. I probably should use Esorian for this. I could try with Varesa, but I might run out of Phlogiston midway through. Actually, maybe I should have tried with Varesa. Because the... Oh no, these don't give you Phlogiston. Whoa. Oh yeah, and also she cannot do this. So yeah, not using Varesa was the right call. Hopefully I didn't miss any particles when I jumped onto this, because I need 120 in total. This will take like 2 minutes to complete. And then if I missed one particle, I need to redo the whole thing. And I can't really see what I am on here. I guess you don't really need to move and you collect everything anyways. That's usually the thing with these challenges. Moving is optional. Oh, now I'm supposed to switch. Oh, that's kinda cool. It's like a multi-Sorian marathon. Okay, I do like that. Oh, they're running away from me! What? Ooh, what is happening? Man, I'm surely gonna miss one particle and I will have to do this all over again. No, no, the bird! The bird! I could just do Chaska, but I guess it's fine. No! 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 Go down! Okay, I gathered it somehow. Have I? Oh my god, what am I doing? I should have just done Chaska. I can't... Okay, we got there. Up! Higher up! Oh no, I ran out of Phlogiston. Oh my god, I'm gonna ruin everything. I need to get out of this. I need to get out of this bird quick. Oh man. Okay, go down, go down. Q out. To Chaska. Okay. Surely I can make it still, even though I wasted so much time. Just make sure... no, I do this. No! Shoot! Pressing E sent me forwards. Okay. Okay, we did this. Man, that was so scuffed.
ああキラキラで
The birds are so terrible to control. Chaska is the biggest mass pool, so that you don't have to use the birds for the challenges. I guess we're getting
ちゃんと
Ifa
手入れをしない
as like a free-to-play character who should also be able to move somewhat normally. In case you don't have... you don't have Chaska. Okay. I think it's time to let him have a bit more. Just getting a bit more water first. And by a bit, I mean half a liter. Okay, so we got one Dulcem already today. Oh no, Canorus. Yeah, Canorus is the perfect. Dulcem is like the sub 90%. Maybe let's go back to like Mondstadt songs. The one I have the highest chance of perfecting. Wait, where is that one? Oh, that one is in Fontaine. Oh no, this one. No, this one. Interesting labor. This is the one I have the highest chance of perfecting. Because I already got like one off. I was already one off from perfecting twice. No! I messed up the same button again for the third time. Oh my god, I even thought I remembered about this. I remembered about the slider on the left, but then I didn't press it again. Oh, this messes with my brain so much, this last slider, man. This is the third time I've done this. Ah, I'm so done with this. How many more times will I have to like do everything perfectly and fail at the end? I just didn't press the button. It's really pretty simple to perfect actually. But I made some dumb mistakes. In the middle. 5 missed for good. I need to play the best map to untilt a bit. Because missing the same node like 4 times. I messed up the button presses. Clicked just the wrong button, it counted as a good. Should have been a miss to be honest, but that one is pretty lenient when it comes to like the timing of the presses actually, compared to like more serious rhythm games, like Hosu or something. Some of the things I do here would be misses or goods when they are goods or perfect here. Like I'm murdering these sliders here. Man, this section is so hard. Does the timing on this like... multi-presses? Timing is just like a bit too slow to just like roll your fingers across the keyboard. So you kinda have to press them like individual buttons, but then they're a bit too fast for that. Oh man. 13.76? What's my high score here? Oh, it's 13.855. Let's do this one. Let's do a bit of French. Oh my god, what have I just done? Those are not the hard parts yet, and I'm messing up. Oh. What? Okay. Note to self: don't play the rhythm game at the Collective of Plenty. I got struck by a meteorite and Veresa got murdered while I was playing. Or even, like, in case I really want to play at the Collective of Plenty, I should hide somewhere under a roof, But yeah, for the best results, we probably just need to TP away. Oh, or maybe I played so badly the game just wanted out. Stop murdering this song already. Okay, then let's do something else. It's kinda like getting struck by lightning, but even more funny, I guess, because I got one shot. Lightning usually won't deal that much damage to you. No! I got distracted at the end. Ah man, everything was perfect, but then I kinda like got distracted because I kinda thought there was like there would be nothing else. Like oh no man. Today is not my day. I mean, I got like one Canorus, but then I missed like 3 more, barely. Those were like 2 out of the 5 last nodes. Let's do this one. Oh man. Ah, that was good. I already had one good before though. That's kinda a shame to get more. Just held down the wrong button. pressed twice instead of just holding. And this is the coolest section. Seven misses. Oh. What? Okay. Note to self. Don't play the rhythm game at the Collective of Plenty. I got struck by a meteorite and Varesa got murdered while I was playing. And like the very first meteorite that fell on me. Like the very first one from that like from that eruption fell right on me, but they probably targeted specifically. Haven't played Inazuma in a while. Don't even remember this map. Oof, I messed up. I'll be pretty sad if those will be my only goods. Oh, they weren't. I haven't got misses here. I need to listen to the music more and look at the circles less in that section. I was trying to look at the circles too much. Should have just closed my eyes, or like almost. I mean, I need to know which circle to press. Like which button, which key. But the timing I should have gone strictly by ear. This ending feels almost Fontaine-like. Oh, this final section is funky. They only save 6 stars, but I guess 6 stars is fine. Duels in the midst though, 8 stars. this one. This will be one of the last maps I ever perfect if I even get there. Phew. Pretty good score for this map. 17 goose, 8 misses. I would say that's decent. Haven't done this one in a while. I might have only ever done them once. These character songs from Inazuma? Nah, more than once, but like maybe 2 or 3 times. They're cool, but not among the best maps. But good to like chill out. Oh, that was a good, man. I'm not chilling out anymore. I mean, in a way I'm chilling out even more, because when I'm like trying to progress the map, I get stressed. But now I know that I'm not gonna progress it anyways, so like, no pressure. It also makes me play better if there is no pressure. I pressed the wrong key by accident and it triggered a miss too early. Sometimes pressing the wrong key is fine as long as you correct yourself quickly enough. But sometimes if that wrong key, a note is approaching it, it will count as a miss for that upcoming note, not the one you necessarily missed. Because I pressed like S when I meant D, and I managed to click D in time to actually catch the note, but then the S counted as a miss for an upcoming note on the S key. Wait, like, I missed at the very beginning, let me retry. I don't normally retry even if I miss, but like at the very beginning. Nice. Whew, another Canorus checked off. This is one of the old maps from like the older events. So I already Canorus in the past, plus they tend to be a bit easier. The newer maps still feels pretty good though. Also, I feel like it's a pretty mid map to be honest. The middle section is a bit too slow. The ending is fine, the beginning is fine, but in the middle it can like just wait for the end to come. So it'd be an annoying map to just play over and over. Emiya still work even though we play this game anymore. Very based. Emiya is great. And yeah, if you are a fan of Emiya, it might even be better to not play anymore. Because she is one of the characters who fell off the most actually. Your Emiya buff anytime, surely. Ayaka's getting a buff next patch. Back into playability. Ah, that was good. Man, I messed up. I slipped up. And I missed at the very end as well? Okay, whatever. And you didn't play with her when we were done with people telling you to pull new you quit. I mean, you can still do perfectly fine with Emiya, especially if you don't care that much about the end game. Yeah. I'll favorite this though. The tomahawk is pretty cool. And she has gotten some cool new teams since her release. Like Overload with Chevrus is a big one. Ah, that was a good man. Ah, I double tapped. One good, one miss. Ay, ay, ay. You're just enjoying your time with friends with your Emiya, that's all. Yeah, I mean that's a perfectly fine way to enjoy the game as well. Man, I'm getting so close to perfecting all these maps. But the more of these near misses I have, the more nervous I get. Itto is such a great character. Okay, don't mess up the end. Nice. This one went well. This is 3 minutes long, so probably won't go as well. What is the longest song I got Kanoru's on? I don't know. Probably Liyue. The Liyue main theme. I think I have that one perfect. But it's better to just sleep up on something simple during a longer map. I prefer shorter but like more tricky ones to longer kinda like endurance trials. I prefer a sprint to a marathon. My stamina sucks IRL as well, so it checks out. Almost missed this. Almost missed the note on the right. Please end already. Is this the last slider? Please tell me it's the last slider. Okay, damn! I'm on a streak now, 2 in a row. Canzari Signora then. Surely this will also go well. Ah, that was a good. Not getting perfect here. I pressed the slider too late. Lamest way to lose. Okay, messed up this as well. Don't have to feel bad about the slider. Ouch. That was lame. was definitely perfectable. It's not a difficult map actually. There's like one or two more tricky sections. And more so an endurance trial like the Yaya one as well. The ending should be faster, but I guess they made it slower so that you wouldn't have like a run losing section towards the end. Like the key presses were way too slow for how fast the song gets. Okay, so we've gone through every Inazuma map today. And perked like 3 of them. Not bad. Because the other ones that I haven't done right now, I've done earlier today. Nice. Let's do... maybe this one. One more map. To end things off. Oh. I'm pretty sure I've made this exact mistake before. At the very beginning. This instrument, this like drum, messes me up because it like releases blue waves. And I feel like I'm getting good when I see them. Almost missed those. Because I kinda zoned out. That's a perfect, right? Damn! My first perfect Natlan map. Thought it would be Ororon. But I keep missing on Ororon. But I'm on a roll today. I kinda wanted to like end the stream here, but I need to continue a bit more. I'll go on a quick button break and I'll be right back. To get more perfect. Ouch, I got badly shocked by my mic. I could see the spark. I love this theme so much. It's just so cheerful. I got by the slider! I thought I could just one-shot this as well. Man, one miss, zero good. Just one slider I pressed the wrong button on. I hate sliders, man. Back when I played Osu in the past, I also hated sliders more than anything. But I have a rule that I don't just repeat maps over and over, because that leads only to bigger tilt. If I'm doing well, I should be able to do well in another map as well. Damn, I am really on a roll today. I can roast more maps today than throughout my entire rhythm gaming career up until now. I'm actually doing kinda crazy. Wait, was this not a miss? I'm pretty sure I just missed. Did I get a good or just perfect? Okay, that was a good for sure. But I felt I was pressing it way too late even. Oh, that was not good. This map like is trickier than it seems. Once again, I feel like I should have gotten a miss. I just didn't press the button, but what happened? Did I like subconsciously press the button? The right key? Okay, so somehow this was a full combo, but I had like 6 misses or something. 5. That's my best score, 10-7-5. Yeah. I just didn't press one button. And usually I get these sections right. Like this, so it's kinda sad to lose here. Usually the ending is where I lose. But hey, I absolutely love this map, so I don't have many issues with not perfecting it. That means I will get to play it more. I mean, I can play maps that I have perfected as well, but I have less motivation to do so. So of course the one time I nailed the ending is when I messed up the comparatively easier beginning. Okay, I got a good hit as well. Would not have been a perfect anyways. One miss, one good, right? $10,495. My high score. Man, this part is so difficult. I can never nail that. One good. Ay, but it's another map that I like love to play, so it's fine. Two good actually? Man, that part at the end is so difficult. I need to like go into practice mode, like into the map creation mode and do it there. Mess it up. Got this section perfectly, but like messed up something easy at the beginning. I had to close the window because it's a bit too cold here. And it's like one good 3 minutes were all in one section. Ay. And I got the difficult ending right. One more Canorus, come on. We can do this. Got another Canorus. I already got Nahida and I'll hate them here. Didn't even remember getting Nahidas perfectly. But that was like one from a previous event, so I already had a lot of experience with that. It was easier than the average map because of that. Wait. It was so early. This miss was so early. I'm gonna reset. And the map didn't even properly begin. Oh, it was that one, right? I don't like sliders. I got it good. This section feels so weird. Yeah, I totally messed up that. Because like going left to right and right to left, but then skipping some notes. This is a tough map. Yeah. I'm physically tired from playing the rhythm game so much. But I need like a little bit more still, man. This is like crack. Oh my god. I will favorite this so that I can like try it more later. I can't stop. Help me, please. I need another meteor to fall on my face. But this cannot happen here. What was that? At least I messed up at the end as well. Because if that was my only miss back then, I would have been kinda tilted. Okay, one final map, Kachinas. And then I'm quitting. Like, not quitting, just exiting for now. Yeah, I'm just too tired. At this point I'm just like legit feeling too tired to press all the keys perfectly. Also the notes are kinda like doubling in front of my eyes. Can't focus. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, okay. Whew. It feels weird to like run around now. Okay. Wait, was there anything I should have done this week that I haven't done? Probably some weekly BP missions. Oh yeah, cook dishes and forge items. This will happen tomorrow by itself. Yeah, cook dishes, forge items. We gotta cook. Kinda crazy I haven't cooked yet. At all this week. We got some new recipes. Oh, magma eggs are nice. Let's go do some fruits aplenty. For this we'll just need to like grind the mushrooms. They grow in like one spot. Wait, I don't have enough to make 15 of them. I don't have enough cacahuatls. Okay, this should be good. Stuffed and mashed potatoes. Oh man, I rhythm gamed too much today. I love it so much though. I'm having so much fun with it. I even tried playing Osumania off stream to like scratch the itch. It wasn't the same. Even though it's technically the same game-ish, it's not the same. I would probably sooner want to play regular Osu than Osumania. Osumania, I don't know, something's off about it. I'll get the bonus. Should have checked out the bonus description. The colors are distinct and the shape regular, promoting an anticipation that is choked in the crepe by the bone-dry potato. Are you sure this is potato mash and not steamed egg yolks? Steamed egg yolks sound good actually. A jet black egg with a crust that has trapped too much heat from overcooking. The ominous color of the shell makes you feel uneasy, and you can't help but fear that something horrible will happen if you take a bite. Nice description. Like it should have been a bit more graphic, but I like that the food is poisonous when you miscook it, as it should be. I'll just go to my teapot for the blacksmithing, cause like I always have trouble finding the blacksmith in Natlan. And yeah, with tomorrow's thing is this should reach the BP limit. Especially because I get this as well. Yep. The weekly BP limit. Okay, so thank you everybody very much for watching. This will be the end of the stream for today. I do have a stream every single day. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh yeah, this one. I do have a stream every single day at 8 PM CEST. Which is 4 hours before now. Let me just mark this achievement. Fertile Ash Adventurer. 80 chests. No. 6 mechanisms. No. 3 mechanisms. Wait, what? Have I marked this one before or what? No. Wait, does this not have the achievement? It's really 3 open world mechanisms, but I see 6 here, and then 9.
どれだけ忙しくてもお腹が空いたら楽しくたくさん食べなさいって。
Oh, I marked this by accident before.
重ねてギュッと押しつぶして食べるのが好きなんだ。
So the one I should have
すぐ
gotten
お腹いっぱいになれるし。
Fertile Ash Treasure Hunter maybe instead.
うん。あ、
Because I have... Yeah, I already have the 80. Okay, so I messed up. Okay, 2 mess ups make 1 good one. Okay. So yeah, you can join this course to get stream notifications and the like. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing some Zenless Zone 0. And Genshin again on Monday. So, I will see you there. Bye bye!